Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Miss. How are you doing? I forgot to ping on Discord live stream. I want to share this link. These are sorry. Not a month until next up. Oh, that sucks. So you cannot take it off yet. You don't know when you can get rid of the braces. Start booking. Yeah, that would be so good if you could. Looking at October now. I'm sorry. Were you planning on going in September before? So the move living in limbo, unable to really do much packing, having mindful and buying too much food. Well, you can still meal prep a little bit, right? I mean, since you're living early October, yeah, you can still meal prep for another month then, I guess, right? But as you get closer to that date for the next appointment, I guess then it's gonna be harder to meal prep. 5 liter batch and freeze portions. Well, 5 liters though. You're not eating 5 liters in a. If you're not eating it in a month, then you don't eat a lot of food. I would down it in like 3 days. I would eat it like your breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Um, do we keep away? No meal prepping for you. All right, all right. I'm still working way through the last few breakfast burritos. The meal prepped in July. They freeze and reheat impressively well. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I should also do that, but I am bad at it. And well, freezing them would be nice because whenever I cook, I kind of put it in the fridge, and then like well, for evenings I might do stuff, and then it's like, oh, now it's old. Now I can't really eat it. It's starting to get moldy. I don't know. I always It's hard to meal prep if you don't freeze it. So able to grab something and put it in sandwich press for 25 minutes, toast it up, and heat it through. 25 minutes in a sandwich press. That's a long time. $15? Yeah. What is a sandwich press? Isn't it? Yeah, I have one of these. Yeah, I have one of like these. Oh, that's very tiny. A double, like this. But if they're frozen, can you close it? Or is it just laying on top of it? Because I know when I make my sandwiches, I usually have to press kind of hard to a jaffle iron. Oh, you have one of these? Or did you mean that I? Panini bread, there's so many of them. I mean, this is just a normal, in Sweden, this is just a normal sandwich grill. It's loaded bread. Triangle sandwich. Ah, okay. Got it. I guess if you have something like this that kind of presses on top instead of trying that you don't need to close. Because this one you really need to kind of lock it in here. Which makes it harder to do heat anything frozen. But this looks actually smart to have one that you can kind of angle yourself. This looks like a heavy duty, like just gonna Scooby-Doo the whole the sandwich. Handle attach it to the lid, pivot so the toast is a little bit flat. Yeah. But this really feels like something you would see in like Scooby-Doo. Not the press itself, but when they take like the big sandwich, just squeeze it together and put it in their mouth. Because they always make like the ridiculous sandwiches. See if I can find a GIF for it. No, there was one I remember it was just like pressed it like tiny, then I ate it and in their throat like just expanded. But I can't seem to find it. Or maybe that was like Tom and Jerry. I can't remember. I just know that in Scooby-Doo they really like sandwiches. Tom and Jerry, yeah. So what was I going to say? Tomorrow is the release of Silk Song. It releases at 4 p.m. my time, so it's usually around when I do the giveaway. So I'm really looking forward to that. Let's actually see. I wish I could buy it and preload it, but I can't. It's not really important though. Sounds like midnight. Yeah, kind of midnight your time. It's 11 p.m. Japanese time, so that's midnight your time, kind of. 1 day and 3 hours, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna stream it. I was gonna say I'm gonna end stream early tomorrow, but no, I'm gonna end work early tomorrow, so I can prepare for it. And then we're gonna see if I can play through the whole game in one sitting. Hello, Raymond. How are you doing? Because I think it took me Hollow Knight. I'm doing great. Hollow Knight, I think it took me 6, between, I can't remember, 6 or 8 hours to beat the main game. The only thing I'm worried about is, have you not seen Hollow Knight I missed? Or have you played Hollow Knight? I don't think we have any audio on this, right? No, we don't. Can I... I wanna... You haven't, no. You haven't played it. Have you seen it at all? Let me see if I can add it here. No, okay. But you've heard of it, I assume. Properties. Can I add Steam here? Is it this? No, it's not that one. You haven't heard of Hollow Knight? Oh man. Do you like platformers? See, Steam, is it Steam Web Helper maybe? Yeah, here. It's impossible. Yeah. Okay. This is, now we gotta, this is Hollow Knight. Oops. Let me fix audio there and up this a little bit. So Hollow Knight, incredibly famous Metroidvania that pretty much everyone knows about. It's a really good game. The only thing I don't like about it is the inconsistency in jumps. Not great at platform again. No, this is, well, it can be kind of hard. You can hear about this game literally everywhere from your micro. Yeah. It's a pretty hard game. But it's also not... I mean... Basically anyone can finish it, I would say. It's just gonna take a while. And be ready to die. Quite a lot. What was this? 30? Oh, 30 epic bosses. It's 40 in Silksong. Dang. So, yeah. I'm not a fan of platformers too. Yeah. I really like platformers, it's what I'm best at. So, that is Hollow Knight. And Silksong is the next. There's been like the most, what is it called? Ever since Team Cherry mentioned Silksong, like 8 years ago or something, everyone has been looking forward to this who played Hollow Knight. So visuals are insane. Yeah, they are really, really good. I like that in today's games you have to add handcrafted, because so many games are use procedural generation to create the worlds. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna play this on release, and over 40 legendary bosses. Wish the release time was earlier so you could play this. I'm gonna put the VOD up. Yeah, if the release time was earlier, I would take the day off. But it's really kind of about this releasing at 4. I was thinking of taking like Friday off and just starting in the morning to play it on stream. But yeah, it's at 4. Can't really do anything about it. But tomorrow I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do a giveaway, maybe 1 or 2 games. Friday gaming day, that would be so good. So I've been thinking about this too. What if? So my girlfriend now, she's been working really hard at her job. And she's going to take like 4 Fridays off because working hard, and she just want to like have shorter work weeks. And I was like, I'm gonna have some vacation days over based on my planned vacations. So maybe I'll do like a month of Fridays off where I could do Friday gaming day or a chicken game work. We'll see though, also what my bosses say about it. But I need to do some calculations and just see how we can do that, because it would be so good. Because my weekends now feel like they're just filled with stuff. So I feel like, oh, I'm gonna stream, but it's gonna be like 2 hours, and then I gotta head out to do something. And I always get home late on like Fridays because hanging out, and I think you've been here when I've done a gaming stream. Yeah, I don't do them very often at all. Hollow Knight, the game we just talked about. I do have a VOD or a highlight. What is it? Videos. Yeah, when I do the whole Pantheon 5, which is kind of hard, and the absolute radiant kill. So I did all of this on stream. I think I played through the whole game on stream, but this was last year. That was quite a while ago. I haven't really done any. I did a bit of Neon White a few weeks ago, but I was on like 1 hour before I had to head out. The problem is, so I am fairly good. Like my lowest level in games is kind of high compared to the average gamer, but I am not entertaining at all when I play games. I mean, I'm not very entertaining when I stream game development either, but when I play games, I kind of focus and then I don't say anything. So I'm not a good streamer. Yeah, that's about it. So what are we doing today or right now? We're going to fix. We did a fix and we need to push this. Let me see which files I need to commit. This one I need. Try to fix interstitial directory. Bug interstitial. Git push. Oh, it's really warm today. I was like, why is it so kind of humid? But apparently it's warm and kind of humid. That's no good. I was thinking I would put my AC in the put it in my storage, but it seems like I might have to keep it due to the humidity and making it feel warm. So maybe I'll turn the AC on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. All right. I also realized I said yesterday that I wanted to make the the clouds shoot at me. I'm gonna try and do it today after work. We'll see. But I ended up doing other stuff yesterday instead. Oh no, I went climbing. I worked late because it was like, if I work late, I'm gonna pew pew. Yeah. So I have kind of my bosses are really nice. So basically, they don't really care if I work late one day and I go earlier another day. So I worked late yesterday, just to be able to work less on Thursday when I'm gaming. Okay, so this is now fixed, I think. Let me ask my colleague if he can try it again and see if it crashes. I also need to test this myself. I don't think I tested this that I just did. It could. It should load every time. So if I play here, do we get an error? No, we didn't. Good. I have so many hearts. I need to fix that as well. Yesterday, I built a system where we can now gift stuff to people. We can, if we have their account name, we can give them stuff. I got an ad. Nice. That's what I wanted. Now I have 5 hearts. Should be another ad soon. Maybe. No? Yeah, good. So that seems to work as it did before. So the next thing, what am I working? Right, in Space Game you cannot answer anything. I must have done an oopsie. Oh, I think I know what I did. So you can, I think I just moved the needle position, the pin position like this, but that doesn't answer. So if you go here, that answers. Okay. So just need to space pin 3D space. Do I use this one? I do, right? No. Or yes, I might. I probably am. We should have an offset then. Yeah, pin offset. Move pin. Yeah, so this is... Where does this come from? It comes from update. That's the pin position. The last pointer position. Collision pin point. Okay, so let's remove the pin offset from here. And get collision. Yeah, this takes the pin position where it should be. But this sets the active body. What happens when we end the drag? Yeah, this does the same, right? Pin offset. The position on pin drop. But we're not using this one. Didn't I? Yeah, this is not used. Okay. So I think I could remove this and let's go to journal space. Pin space C. That's the one. Here's where I do it. Wait, was I here? And this one. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Do I hook into these data? Create pin. And the drag. Yeah, we do this. But this is weird. Oh, with an in data position here. Okay. Space pick planets. Okay. Got it. Can do this. Or pin position. A journal directory. Instance, world map, pin space. Get position, get pin position. Yeah, let's did this. Did this one have a lost pin position or something? A lost pointer position? On drag. Is this where I added it? No, move pin. Yeah, lost pointer position. We added there. So we can use that. So if we just return vector 2, vector 3 maybe. Yeah. Let's see how this looks. I'm feeling kind of energetic today as well. I'm starting to think that it could be, so I've been feeling unenergetic, like having low energy for quite a while. And I switched, the reason is I switched to another set of caffeine pills, like another brand, that says that it is 100 milligrams, but it feels like it's not. Either that or the other ones I take, which are also 100 milligrams, are more. No idea. But this new one does not work well. And the last 2 days I've taken the old one and feels so much better. Okay, it still didn't work. Wasn't lost pointer position. Oh, pin. You're not even using the pin offset here. All right, we need, yeah, that pin offset. And drag. Yeah, here we do it. Pin offset. And lost pointer position should be there. Oh, no. Does this set the lost pointer position? No. Deselect active body, doesn't do anything special. Stop scroll, doesn't do anything special. Just checks if it's inside the toolbox or not. Oh yeah, I see an issue here as well. We can, yeah. But it works if I have the pointer over it, no? Is it even? Let's go back to where it was. Put a breakpoint here. Let's see, data. Can we see a position? Position is, okay, that's screen position. And what I'm changing it to is also screen position. And it doesn't find any space body? No. What? Yeah. So why? Oh, why? 900. Yeah, it should just be above, just above here. So if I do this, now it's gonna be, that's 1100. There's 900 for this one, so that's good. That means 900 is correct. Why? Doesn't it work? What's the like difference? Here we have 261, 16. Yeah, that's kind of the same. And this is basically 200 more. And 0. Raycast. Raycast mask. Wait, so we find something. We find a hit. Raycast hit. Where it's Jupiter. So wait. Does this one not hit? No. Yeah. Space. Oh. I see, I see. It's a timing thing. I should probably rework how it actually works. Because now we're doing a raycast where the pin is, which is good, because it's always going to be on it. But we also have the active collision already. So we don't really have to do any, we can just check which the active planet is. Now that should work. Yeah. Oh, no. But that wasn't correct at all. Because now we don't get a pin back. Correct animation on animals complete. Put pin back. Let's try again. Let's also put a breakpoint there just to be sure that we're not getting in there. Now we get put pin back. Active pin UI is single pin. Single pin, put pin back. Image enables true. It's the game object, not it's true. Do we have a hide or something? Show, pick pin. Oh, now it worked, okay. All right. But why did it disappear at one time? Not find pop-up message. Huh. I don't know. But now this works at least. Cool. I think it works. I'm gonna push it. Space game not working. Nice. Okay. All right. The gift user. Give gifts. Here I'm adding hearts here. It should be. We get our hearts. We add the gift hearts, and then we clamp it between 0 and the max hearts. And then we should set it. There was one thing where streak didn't get properly updated, which is weird. It went to 0. If that happens, they just have to restart the game. But I think I should also give them, like, if we give them streak, it should also, last streak date should be today. The last streak day is today. And it started today minus the amount of days. Just need to make sure it works and that it's that we actually have it. We set it and it's active for the day, like it's already been. You got a streak for that day instead of not having a streak for that day. So let me grab my ID. Do I have a 13? Let's set it to 10. Did I remove this? Oh, yeah, I did. Main directory. Main menu directory. Update. I did that. I want to do this. Also, I want to change free get user gift, no, give gifts, free premium. If yeah, if it's above today, then we show it. Because if you want to remove free premium from someone, we don't want to write free premium until. Yeah, then I can press the button. 10. Now it's 10, and it's, yeah, good. No, that's not good. Thought there would be model shown streak today is true. Should also set max streak if gift streak is larger than max streak. But how does it calculate? Would this one be? How do I calculate streak? It's a streak model. Streak. Right, streak is another thing. Streak. Let's go to user M because with streak on here. Streak data is what it's called. We have a streak model, we'll load it. Schedule streak push, save user. Or maybe we should do a try up the streak. No. But we might have to do a save on the streak model. We can't. Because not on a streak model. It's user streak user, just user. Streak data, save, here's a save. Didn't I just save user? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, this and a streak. So 12. Hello, Onosa. How are you doing? How was your stream? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? Now it's like this. We'll restart. Still not correct. Today minus time span. And from days -1. And then we do user. It went very well. Had a pleasure getting to play test a few games from our Twitch community. Oh, right, you were testing the space game when I was there. Streak data. Try update streak. Game session. Tutorial menu now. I'm gonna add a gift there just to have a new one. Let's do this then. So I'm currently working on giving gifts to users. It's working kind of well, but also not. So we have a streak. Sometimes people lose their streak and we want to give them streak, or for various reasons we might want to just update their streak. And this one now, we have not gotten a streak today with this. Which then we need it to be 1:15. No, wait, we'll try update streak then. Why would it go to 1? To see what happens here. A streak is not default. Not there. Oh, because now it would. The last streak date is 9/4. Oh, I see. Plus -1 day. Let's try again. It's a little bit annoying because this removes the entry on our Firebase every time, so I have to re-enter it. But now, according to this, we're already 92, so this should give us, yes, here. This is what I wanted. Now it's going to be 21. Good. And we start it, and now it should also be that we got streak today, I hope. Yes. Good. Now this should be fixed. But there's another thing as well with it we need to fix. So when we give premium. Hello, TNT. Stream is going well. I'm having energy today as well. So one thing we need to fix with the free premium is We publish subscription check this. Let's see. On here is not active. We set it like this, which is good, but we need the home header to know about this. Home header, where we show the subscription in the top corner. Handle subscription. Yeah, we need to send this message. Subscription changed, right? No, subscription check message. That's main menu. Yeah, okay. Home header. Subscription changed. The main menu in here. Get publish. And hopefully this gonna help us. Maybe I can just send this always, because all it's gonna do is do a check. I think, right? Subscribe to it here, handle subscription, just checks this, yeah. So this is not bad. We can do this every time. So now I'm gonna give myself free premium. Timestamp. Set it until tomorrow. So now press the button. Nice, now it disappeared. We have infinite heart. So now I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna remove it. Set the timestamp yesterday. You received some gift. That didn't change the hearts though. Oh, right, because we go to home header where we have the heart, the infinite. Else we need to check hearts. Does update hearts do? So true here. Handle subscription. Oh, that's going to be an infinite loop. Because we're going to get in here, go to update hearts, show animation, and it's going to roll back. I mean, I have several ways I can solve this. I can just send a bool, but I want to see if I can do it in a better way. Because this one now shouldn't handle subscription. It's update heart. This one, as we handle this from other places, should just do like user as subscription that we return, that we shouldn't update the hearts. I hope you're doing well, TNT. I'm not sure if I asked you. Hello, Pepe, how are you doing? So now when there's a little bit more people here, tomorrow I'm gonna do first a little bit of a work stream, and when Hollow Knight Silk Song releases, I'm gonna play that. from 4 p.m. my time. And I'm gonna do like a Silk Song giveaway or two. Because I think that's kind of cool or neat, since the game is kind of cheap compared to a lot of other games. Timestamp, let's give us premium. This. Press the button. Now that worked. And also, yeah, let's just try again. Now we removed premium. Let's add it back. Till tomorrow. Wait, I got premium. And yeah, okay, this should remove it. So not tomorrow, it should be yesterday. Okay. Press the button. You have received some gifts. You're probably not good when you don't get anything. Bull. Received gifts is false. True. 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 And true. Good enough. Cool. Now we can give and remove the free premium. Wait, I ended up not using save user here. Save user. That can be private again. Bug gives not working properly. User gifts. Poll. Stash pop. Okay. Good. Next task. Fix that one too. Okay, all of the doing stuff are done. And we'll jump onto something else. Wait, we need to check. So I might merge this into the main branch. This has been going on the new journal branch. So we kind of need to switch back to the main branch at some point. And since we're going to make a new release with this. Oh, there's one more thing I want to make or fix. Let's check time challenge, because there is this thing with the pin. You can grab it early. But I want to see if the animation is being played in time challenge. Because can you grab it early then? Can already grab it. Okay. So in time challenge it's fine as well. So the animation, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Where since we can grab it early, that's not good in a lot of cases. So then I'm gonna change the animation to remove, like disable. Let's go to single pin. Let's go to journal. Single pin, and let's go to the animation. So we have this, and the collision is active the whole time here. So you can grab it from here, and when you try to scroll, like in Duel or something, you can accidentally grab it. So I was thinking to see if we can add property. Image raycast target. I need to do this maybe. Like make it a raycast target down here. Like this. Now we shouldn't be able to grab it until it's down there, yeah. Cool. And that's gonna help in the duel as well, because it's not gonna show up right. Well, it's gonna show up right away, but you can scroll. That's gonna be fine. Let's try it. Okay. I'm missing something. That call stack doesn't look proper. Yeah. Well, then I cannot test that. I need to wait until my colleagues respond. So I'm going to take a small break here. We'll be going for 1 hour and 15 minutes. So I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see. And then we're going to continue. So see you all soon. we are back. Took a little bit longer. I had a small call with a short call with a colleague as well. We're gonna merge this into main, and then we're gonna start working on our new home tab. You're gonna rework it quite a bit, but first, after my first break, I like doing the daily Akari, so we're gonna do that. Let's switch to the correct scene. So let's see some times. 1 second. All right. 1:15 for Mard, yeah. Booyah, 19 minutes. Jonas, 13:50, yeah. This one is apparently really hard. It seems like that the difficulty is not, properly set for this one, maybe. Let's see where we can do stuff, and what we can get rid of, or like what we can cross off. Yeah, those two, they can just be there. Those two can be there. Okay, where is there any other that I can start with? Yeah, here. There we go. This. Okay. Now I need to find somewhere to start on this one. And that could be really hard. We had a lot of X's in the top left, so it could be a... Yeah, okay. Here we have one. So this 2, it has 2 on this side, which means it cannot be both of these. Gotta be one of these. It cannot be that one. Gotta be one of these, and it gotta be this one. Let's forces this. That's a good start. So that was a start. That's also one there. It cannot be both of these, so it gotta be this one, forcing this one, and then it forces this one and this one. That forces this one and this one. Okay, fill that one in. Left side done. And this one is forced as well. Okay. Helps a little bit over here, but not much. Now we need to figure out the right side. So here we have the same thing with the 2. No, we don't. Could be both of these, and it can be both of those. Can it be these 2? Yes, it can. That's not something I can work with. So let's see here. It's so on this one, I was thinking if we place there and there, gonna cover this, gonna cover this. So then we cannot place one there, so we gotta place one there. Right there. Can we do this and this, right? Yeah. But then we cannot place one there. Because that's not going to be used. Same here, this. And we have to place one there. Do this and this. Cannot place one there. If we do this and this, we can never place one here. No, we cannot, because it's gonna go up here. We can never place one here either. That also means I cannot place one there, right? Or here. Oh wait, that's fine. Can I place both of these? Yes, that would... No, I cannot place both of these, so it gotta be this one because of this. So that's forced one. Forcing this one. This. 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 Gotta be this one. Can be this one and this one, right? Yeah. Have to be those two. So let's see now. Now we only have two left for this. So gotta be these. This one. They gotta be this one, giving us this, this, and this. Cannot place one there. So just cannot be this one. So gotta be this and this. Could be this one. Cannot be those. Don't get. Let's see. This, and this. Okay. 523. That was a big one. That was a lot. It just was just about finding the right where to think. Because the whole right side, what took me so much time is this one. And I didn't see this part. That you cannot have both of these. That was the big thing. So then it had to be that one, which solved the rest up here. It was a really good one. It was a hard one, so for a Wednesday, this was really hard. But it was not very hard, I would say. Cool. Let's do the travel as well. I like doing the travel. Algeria to Uganda. 7, so it's Algeria, Uganda. South Sudan, Chad. Hello, David. How are you doing? South Sudan goes to Uganda, right? Doesn't it? What else could it be? Uganda. Democratic Republic of Congo. I'm trying to solve this. Algeria, Niger. You're going into JordGlobe. Well, JordGlobe is my day job. It's what I'm hired to do. So we could go Libya, Sudan, South Sudan. But I think we could go like Chad right away. Can we do that? No, Chad is too far away, so it would probably be something else like Nigeria. Or not Nigeria, Niger. Because there's nothing in between, right? Is there? Because we have Tunisia, Liberia being kind of big. So maybe we can just go Liberia. Would that work? No, Libya, not Liberia. Dang. And I think a good choice here would be like Chad. No, okay, so South Sudan would have been the right one, right? Or Sudan or something. Okay. Could have gone Niger as well. Chad. Oh, there's several ways. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3 is the closest. Yeah. Dang. But yeah, of course I'm going JordGlobe, because money. you know. It's kind of, I'm in a good but also annoying position. Because now when I have the Roblox stuff, I want to finish that. So it would be nice to take time off. But I do enjoy JordGlobe enough, so I don't want to take time off. You know? So it's difficult. No, it's not difficult. I'm just going to keep working. But it would be nice to just take like 2 weeks of intense work on the Roblox game to get it to a releasable state. Let's also add more actions. Let's go to our here. Do we have first Jedi here command, promote, remember to follow. Yeah, let's duplicate this one. Finish the UI last night. Congratulations. An updated map, nice. Hollow Knight Silk Song giveaway. Tomorrow, you got a train now? Neat. What do you play on a train, or like no idea how I'm gonna make the train? September 4th, I am going to play Hollow Knight Silk Song on release. I will be giving away a copy or two during my playthrough. At 4 p.m. CEST. Cool. Then let's just make an services, I think it is. Timers, remember to follow. Let's, can we duplicate this one? Let's add a new one. Add Silk Song giveaway timer. Let's do 1800 just every half hour. Enable, repeat. 60, that's every half hour. Yes, good. Let's try it. Test trigger. Copy or two. Yeah, good. Gotta get all the bot commands in. I mean, it's kind of easy to make timed commands from the bot, so I might as well just add as much as possible. It spams the channels. Oh, dang. Okay, right. So now we're gonna to actually make a train. Yeah. Do you mean how to visually make a train, or how to have an actual train moving? Or because you don't need to, you only need to like. So you could do like Sunset Riders. Have you played that game? Um, I mean, this is don't you run on a train somewhere? Oh, you never go into the train, right? I thought you were going through the train, but you don't. So never mind. It's not a good. Uh, then which side scroller was on a train? Wait, let me think. Side scroller on a train. Um, so what I would suggest, or two things. Let's go back here a little bit. So imagine this is one of your cars, train cars, whatever it's called, and you see windows. Now they're black, but what you do is you take. Let me do this. It's gonna look terrible, but you will get what I mean. Paint. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna do, but now we can't do that. Put the background in the, yeah, you only need like a small repeating background. Like if you don't need anything, like your background is, since you're in a subway train, it's usually just the same repeating a wall in the background, right? Because there isn't that much difference. So you can just have the same texture just going past. And then I was thinking with the trains, you could split it into two pictures. So you have this when you're outside of it, and when you collide here, let's actually grab a better, let's do this. I'm gonna grab a better picture of it with some, do this. Hello, Kowalaki, how are you doing? So I'm just thinking what you could do is if you make two layers. So the first is the outside of the train, the backside, the back wall. And when you collide here, or when you reach this, or any collide like covering the whole screen like this, I'm gonna make let's make it red. When you're inside of this collider, all you do is you hide the front. So you would do something like this. Just hide this image. And then in here you will have your, I don't know, seats, you know. Perfect drawing, right? And then you can see inside the cart, or a car. I don't know how the... So you only have, you make like the inside of the car from first, and then you just put the front side of it towards the camera, just place it on top. And when you get into the collider, you remove that, so you just see the inside of the moving car. Does that make sense? That way you will get like a nice effect when you walk between the cars. Like, if I'm not sure if you're walking between the cars in the subway train, but it will make like, oh, it's, you don't see what's inside until you get close to the next one, and then it fades out and you see what's inside of it, or just make the inside of it. I don't know. I gotta remember some good game that has like trains in it. 2D games do that? Yeah. Are you not making a 2D games? I thought your game was a 2D game. Let's see if I can find a... okay, this game seems like it has what I'm... Yeah, Door Kickers Action Squad. Kinda does what you want, I think. So this is kind of my idea of how you do the train. You say be right back, right? I'll work meanwhile then, I guess. Do you have anything to push? Or is this just... No, 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 no. Nope. Okay, check out main. Check dot. Check out feature journal. Let's see if I can rebase this, or if there's gonna be any problems with it. If there are any conflicts, I'm just gonna merge. Oh wait, I can't do this because then I need to... Yeah, let's stop it. Check out what... what? Editing. Stop. Git reset hard. Can I do that? No. How do I stop this? Undo. Abort rebase. Okay, now we're good. Git merge main. Git check out main. Git merge feature new journal. That should just work because we haven't done anything on main since we started on this on this branch. Today we're giving away the game Song of Horror Complete Edition. If you wanna join in on the giveaway, type exclamation mark enter in chat. I should also add so we can use join or entry because people have used those. Can we do this? Can I put each command prefix on its own line? Entry, join, join. Cool, save. Now we should be on the right branch and then just to git push. Okay, so the thing we're doing here is we're gonna go to the main menu. In the main menu, we have the home tab. We have this thing. We're going to rework this quite a bit. But yeah, David, when you're back, if you're back, tell me, and I will show you what I meant because I found an image for it. Hello, Watershine. Nice, my package arrived. New filters for my air purifier. Okay, so how do we start this? We need a new home tab. That's basically it. This one has so much in it. I'm just gonna duplicate the home tab. I'm gonna call this old home tab. This will be the new home tab. I don't know what to call it. I actually wanna select this one and I'm gonna make a new prefab or original prefab. And I'm just gonna remove this. So we got a clear thing like this and the home directory. Now we want the vertical layout group. That's what we want. Apply all. So what are we going to do here? We are going to make a new script. What should we call it? The other one is home directory. Home tab. Main tab. Directory, I don't know. Main. Home tab. I don't know what to call it. The first tab you arrive to in a game, you always arrive to in our game. Always arrive to the same tab in our game when you start it. What would be can you give me 5 names that would fit this tab? This tab. Main tab, home base, daily challenge, world, lobby. I could call it lobby. I mean, that wouldn't work well because lobby might be something we're going to use later for multiplayer. I don't know. Main hub. I like main hub. Main hub. Okay. So what is this going to contain? It's not going to contain a lot. We're going to have a vertical, scroll view. So I'm going to grab that. So I'll field private scroll. It's not a scroll view. It's not a scroll view. It's a scroll rect. What did I call this? Main hub. Main hub directory. Yeah, so let's go into this one. Save. Read the file. Main tab directory. Yeah, we don't have a main tab anymore. This needs a main hub. And this one should not have a vertical layout group. Should just have a scroll rect. Scroll view. Well, it's called a scroll view here, but it's remove those. We're not gonna have a scroll bar. Now we have content. So in here, I'm gonna make a base object. We're gonna make a new one. This one's gonna stretch and have a height of content size fitter. Is that not min size? Okay, so let's go here. Let's make this. This should also be this. Same with this one. Scroll view should max out the size that it gets. This will be hub module, what I'm gonna call it. And in here, we're gonna grab some stuff from the other. I mean, this is gonna be the height of it. Maybe we should put it like this. Would it change anything? Would that still anchors? Yeah, the position 0. And this one would also have a vertical layout group. Upper center. So then if I add another one, they're gonna be. Why is there a line in the middle? Width 0. Just grab this one. Why is it width 0? Why can we not do this? I've always wondered why you can't do that in the content, like when you have a vertical layout group, because we have force expand. Okay. No? Child size 0. Hello, I am Invader Jim. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good day to you. What were you working on, Thrasher? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What were you up to? That got you mechanical eyeball. Oh, you were the one doing that. The mechanical eyeball thing. I remember you rating. That was a while ago now. Thrasher, thank you very much for the follow. And he's talking now. Do you have a video? I kind of want to see that. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Muniz. I'm working my day job. And my day job is this, JordGlobe Geography. It's a geography game where you can learn all the countries, capitals, flags in the world. You can learn provinces and cities for a lot of countries. We have a campaign mode with thousands of trivia questions. We have a daily quiz with 3 new questions every day with a time challenge with spaced repetition system, so you can just learn and remember forever. And you can also play multiplayer against your friends or random people online. The polish, how good? Thank you, thank you. Is it on App Store or still in the? It's on App Store. Links are in the chat. It's free to play, and you can play it now. We have a Discord as well. If there's any, if you have feedback, if you find any bugs, I am really grateful if you report them. Since it's free to play, it has ads, a little bit of ads, but you know, I'd be able to play this with the eyeball sometime. That would be crazy. That would be such a cool video. If you do this, please send it so I can share it with the team. Play 9 Kings with you for the first time. What is 9 Kings? Is that a... Oh. It was slow, but it weirdly worked. Oh yeah, it's a mobile game. Okay. No, it's on Steam as well. Seems like your eye is... I'll take it back by the alarm trying to flirt with chat. Well, if it's taking data from the internet, then that's what's gonna happen, I guess. I kinda... I don't like this. Took all of 2 seconds for the internet to corrupt. Yeah. Would this... Does this change anything? No, it's just the So when your object is in a vertical layout group, I always have this issue where you gotta, I mean, you can just set the size like this, but I don't want that. I would like to be able to have it stretch. But you can't get it to stretch. But since the whole window is 1080, it should probably work this way. Playing it right now, nice. Hope you like it. There's a lot to discover in the game, and if you like geography, it's gonna be a really, hopefully it's gonna help you learn something. I went from being really bad at geography. If someone asked me where Kuwait was or like Bahrain, I would be like, I don't know. But now I know exactly where they are. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Should we just do hub module? So we could just do it 400, for example, and then we add another one. It's going to be nice. Educational Trojan horse. I wouldn't say it's a Trojan horse. It's just educational. What's the current task? The current task is, let's go back, making a new home tab. So we have this home tab with, I might have to save it. When you start the game and get into the main menu, oh, now it's just a little bit messed up. You get this. You have the active memory medal. We currently have a white overlay because of the new stuff I'm making, so don't mind that. But we have this with the daily quiz. We have the active memory medals. These are medals like you learn, and then after a while you can play them again to really repeat and understand how to really learn like North America countries or like Europe cities. It's a spaced repetition system, and then we have a quick play button. But currently did scroll into the side. I can do that. Okay, let's just do this. I did this. Oh no, wait. Just target. Does not select that one. Interesting. Huh. I thought it would. Yeah, okay, there we go. That worked. Anyways, next generation of Rainbow is going to come out of this game. You can feel it. Well, this is more learning about countries and where stuff is in the camp. For example, if you wanna, you can do Europe countries. Let's actually go back. You can do, let's go here, Europe countries. You could do like, I want to learn Northern Europe countries, and then you get this like bite-sized, where you can do like, oh, Ireland. Oh no, that was not Ireland. Oh, now I have a medal already, so it's gonna be. Anyways, and you can learn it like this. Then you can so drag the pin to the part of this. I already had played this medal. If you haven't played it before, it's a wood medal. Let's see if I can Europe. Yes, Southern Europe. Hey, we can do it. I just want to show the practice. So, oh, I don't know where Kosovo is. Oh, it's there. Okay. Slovenia, I don't know. And then you do this, and then you get into practice mode. Art assets on this are crisp. Thank you, thank you. So now you get this like, oh, now we get to practice the last mistakes you did. Like, oh, right, Kosovo is over there. No. Let's stop debugging. Bosnia. Slovenia, and Italy, and then you go back to playing. Albania, Vatican, Spain, North Macedonia, San Marino, Greece, Dora, Croatia, Bosnia, Portugal, and Malta. So then you learn them, and to get the next medal, you need 100%. So that's one part of the game. The other part is like you can learn continents in a trivia-like mode. So you start like this, and you get trivia. Down under indicates either Australia or this country. New Zealand. Where's the capital? And you gotta be like, oh, it's here somewhere. Yeah. Eastern half of this island. So yeah, you have a lot of ways to learn. And learn trivia. Oops, I accidentally dropped it. And so you can level up, unlock more countries. It's hard code Sydney as the capital of Australia. Yeah, no. So we have a lot of different things, and we also have a multiplayer. Where you, it's nice you can do cities as well as count. Yeah, there's multiplayer. Yes, there's multiplayer. Currently, you need to make an account to make multiplayer, but you get to choose a category. I'm gonna choose miscellaneous. Then you get a question: where is the headquarters of NATO located? And you're gonna be like, so this game mode is called Mine the Mines. So now I need to place this pin closer to the answer to the question than the mines. Now I'm lucky they're all over here. NATO, I don't know, maybe here. It's usually in the, like Amsterdam or Belgium, all of these. Since I'm playing against a bot now, it should play right away. And then you can see how this skill difficult up with mine proximity. Yeah, so the more you play, every answer you do adds another mine. So now this one, I have no idea. I'm gonna cheat just because I am showing. Oh, like right there. So then I get to answer a question. Then I choose a category, and I'm gonna choose Europe, York. So I choose a category. I answer a question. The opponent answers a question in that category, then chooses his own or her own category, and answer a question. Then it goes over. So now it's the bot's turn again. And now it blew up a mine, and that means I won. Like bot is tiny. So tiny. But yeah, some games you get really far into, and how many? Can we replay Lost Move here? We had a lot of mines here, so you see it's kind of get really hard when you get really far into the game, into a multiplayer game. But that's pretty much the game. We have a time challenge as well, with daily quiz, with usually relevant questions if something has happened in the last few days, like San Marino. We usually try to feature it in one of the daily quiz questions. Then 1 AD. Yeah, but I was saying if there has been some major event in the last few days or in the last week, we try to feature it. Else, we just need daily questions, like international events. Time you see this, it looks like Mintman. Mintman. What? Mintman? Oh, it looks mint. It looks good. Oh, I was like, it looks. I added like for some reason. It looks like Mintman. So I thought it was. Is that something like Pepsi Man? You know, Pepsi Man. Such a good game. But yeah, so what I'm doing right now, Pepsi Man is a thing. Yeah, it's a game. um, so what I'm doing right now is I'm going to make a base for our new main hub, as I call it, instead of the home tab. So the scroll view, I don't like this being a color, so we should just remove the color. So the thing here is I want to make these modules that we should be able to just create in the order we want them. And then we're going to have, can I just, let me duplicate this. I'm going to put it in here. Let's also make a padding top. Let's add like 100. So the thing now is I want to add, let's duplicate this one. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, wait. So why wouldn't this work? It's 400 height, so why are they overlapping? Because this one is probably, all right, they're overlapping because it's loading static. Could be bigger, no? I thought this was extend, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Here we go. To be like this. Okay, that's why. Now, so basically this is what I want to have in the game. Or you want to add modules, and each module should be, oh no, it's loading both. And the content height needs to be, there we go, content size fitter. I also need to make sure this one doesn't start. How do I do that? Main. Yeah, we have the home directory here. So the home directory, let's add another one that is not the home, it's main hub. Main hub. So for now, I'm going to comment this out. We don't need to init it. Go to path. Let's just add this, just so we have it. Let's go to path for it. Tab. So just set it active. What did home directory go to path do? Oh, just for launch daily quiz, right? Let's also make sure that the scroll view only scrolls vertically, because now it scrolls in both direction, both horizontally and vertically, which is no good. It should just be vertical. Save. Oh, I think it's a tab menu that kind of actually handles what's showing. Yeah. So now this is kind of what I want. Now we have all of these. Each of these would be its own module, right? Which is good, and it scrolls nicely all the way to the bottom. Good. So let's go to the tab menu, because we need to handle tab menu with the home. Views, old home. Yeah, this needs to be the main hub. I wonder if that's enough. It's not. Maybe I should just remove this and get the error with here. Oh, we also have an issue with the main menu because we haven't added the main hub here. Let's try if that works. Nope. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just apply all of this. Is there anything that, yeah, there's a few, but then we can, I don't really want to remove it from here. That's the thing. Home, does this do anything? Tab, it's tab menu, tab images. It just selects the tab. So what is enabling the old home directory? I wonder. It could be that we need to go here, because, so this is something that's quite annoying. We have the, oh, it's enabled by default here. So that's why it was showing, probably, because it's enabled by default and nothing is hiding it. Let's go to start and play again. There we go. Now it's just showing what I wanted to show, which is good. Purchase is fetched. Why is that being fetched so many times? That's not good. Oh well. By the way, today we're giving away a game. The game is Horror, Song of Horror Complete Edition. Type ! enter or join or entry to join in on the giveaway. Is good. Cool. Then we can go back to our main menu. the main hub, because let's apply this. Let's open. So now we have this. So the hub module, basically you only have to put whatever you want in this hub module. I'm not sure why this is not working. Because I thought it would work with the daily, or is there, what are we waiting for with the daily pane? Awake, did I wait for something? You have to wait until viewport. But that should be. Let's start and see. We need to debug it as well. We're debugging. Let's start. I wonder if the problem was that it was launching a lot of them. Not sure. Oh, we're never getting to init. That's why. This was in the home, old home. What did I call it? No, it's just home directory. This was launching that. Yeah, load daily should switch or move to this one. There's going to be a lot of things we need to move around for this. Languages change. We didn't on enable. Sub, subscribe, messages, or change language message. This language changed. And then we need one on disable for this as well. Lost reload. We need lost reload and daily quizzes. Lost reload. These two. Yep. I can remove that one. It doesn't start. Oh yeah, it should be on start. Or awake. Let's do it in start. Start. And then on destroy, we do this. Try load daily. It's coming and start as well. Where's time? Yeah. What else are we missing? Daily pane. Isn't this daily? Yeah, this is daily pane. So on daily tap, daily tap. This is not the best way to do it all, but you know, just want it to work. Data string. Wouldn't this be in like a string util? Public static data string. This. I'm going to launch lost playable daily quiz. Go to path. Okay, so go to path. As each module is going to handle itself. How do we want to handle this? We have this path thing that we use. The path is basically just a list of strings where we want to go. So we could send this to all of them. And then that would mean that in our main hub directory, we have a go to path. So I would like I want to make an interface. Hub module. Where we have public void go to path, which has that. Oops, no. This. Now daily pane. Hello Harish, how are you doing? We'll now have a hub module, because then I can hopefully in awake we can do game object transform, find get components in children. Hub module. Been long since you joined a giveaway? Yeah, been quite a while. True. List of modules. That would do hub modules. What's this? Is this an array or what do yeah? I guess I'm just gonna loop over it. So it's just need to do this, I guess. No. Let's just do a tool list. It's nicer to work with list, and it doesn't matter that much to list. So we have the hub modules. So let's just do for each modules. Go to path list path. So this could be added in editor, which would make it easier. So we could do just a button or something to add all of them magically. So now with this, we would go to path, which would go to daily pane path, which would do this, which is good. So let's see what we're actually doing. Start. We need to try load dailies, run on third pool, await load dailies. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if this one actually works now. If it is being initialized or not. It's going in here. now we have that. Now we have one module. So I kind of just want to make this a module. UI. Just gonna make modules and modules. No, modules and just gonna put this in here. Save that and let's remove the daily pane from it because it isn't much more than this. That is a module. Let's go to the old home tab. Let's actually go select this one. New home tab. Main hub. I want to name it main hub instead. And I also want the old home tab just to have them here accessible. So old home tab, save. I want to get the divider, the section line. We have the section line there. Okay, so let's go to our main hub and let's add a section line here. So if I now would grab the daily pane, daily, what was it called? Home tab, daily button is not correct. Daily pane, that is not a prefab. We need to make that a prefab. Let's put it in modules, wherever my modules were. Let's grab it here and move it. Come on. There we have modules, good. No? Something is wrong here. Go to app, can we go to modules? There we go, now we went to modules. Just a buggy visually. Oh well, yeah, we don't want to go there. We're gonna go to the main hub and I want to add daily pane here to this, and then I'm gonna take the section line and just pull it down. Not sure if I want this to just be like a part of the module or if I want this to be like just like this. What's the size of it? It was maybe 800. So then it doesn't have to be a part of the hub module. And now since this has the loading, that's really, let's do this 0. Could also add another section line, but above the daily pane. Why is it because of the height of this, but the daily pane is so far down? Yeah, it could go like 0. And then you could have like 50 spacing between them. Then we just have to, yeah, this is more like a 300. Cool. Now if we play, we're gonna have a start. That was like it was before. So if I just want more modules, I wonder if I should automate a section line between them, so I don't have to add them myself. The problem with this vertical is that is now prioritized over the, like the horizontal, it's prioritized over the vertical. So if you have a lot of these, it's going to be hard to scroll vertically. Just do this for now. So now you can't really, there you gotta go like in between them. Oh, it didn't. I mean, you have to grab a section line or like in between them. So it could be kind of, I don't know. Not sure how to solve that part. Minus 63. Minus 63 as well, yeah. So in the modules, this could, now I can make a prefab variant on this one. And I could call it daily pane module. Pane module. What else did we say? Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe the section lines should be inside, so we can, like the top one should be there, but if you put this one inside, and you can put, put this at like the bottom and 0. So we can make this bigger, so we can make this like 350 now. So now we'll have this line underneath. Random fruit fly. So I think that's better. Hub module, save that. It should just be, this shouldn't have the daily pane in it. Let's prefab variant. New prefab is root county. Now hub module is a daily pane. Why? Let's reload that then. Let's make this hub module and then we add a daily pane. Okay, now it's good. So hub module has, I think the section line should be applied. Does that go in the, no. Okay. No, this should not, that should be a prefab variant. Let's remove this section line. I'm gonna have this. Let's put it here. No. Let's grab a section line. Wait, just select daily pane module. Yes. But this is getting kind of, this is wrong now. Let's rework this one. Let's go to Discord changes. And then we can do the daily pane here. I want to add this as a part of daily pane in here. But this one now, no wait, that's not how I should do it. I should do it like this. And then we do a flies landing on my nose. Okay, root of a can I do this? Root, okay. Let's remove this one then. I want to do this, and let's rename it to hub module. Hub module. Cannot do like, do I do this then? No. What do a prefab? No. I think create prefab variant. Okay, that's how we do it. Daily pane module. Cool. And now we add a daily pane. Let's also do this new folder, sections. Save. Okay, daily pane has a daily pane. We do override. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Daily pane. Section line. Yeah, I want that inside of here. But this shouldn't have one at the start. That should be wrong. We should do this. Should be a part of the module. Maybe it should be here. Let's do this. And then we'll set the pivot at the top. That's not going to help. do this, right? That's what I wanted to do, I thought. $300, but this one 0. That's the problem I was having. This one is 400, this is 350. Well, then this could be this, but 50 from the bottom, and this one should be at the bottom. But this is only 30 big. The second line is 400 big, but so 30. Cool. Right? Well, not really. 40. Welcome back, David. So minus 40 to have it 40. Letting the AI make the train. Nice. Then we'll do 40 here as well, minus 40. So now we have the daily pane module. I hope that works. Now we can go to our main hub, viewport, content, hub module, remove that, and now I can do a daily pane content. There we go. Got a collection, worse than your son. Well, if you're having fun, then what's the problem? So now if I do this, what if I add another one? Yeah, that one would be... Would we need 40? Yeah, 40 for this one. That would make sense, but not for this, because this is height 30. If it was height 0, then it would be good. Love playing with toys? Well, I haven't done that in so long. Okay, so we need something to know. Let's ask AI. I have a vertical scroll rect, and inside of it I have several horizontal scroll rects. When I collide with a horizontal one, scroll rect, the vertical one is not triggered. How should I handle this? I was wondering, I have this thing. The streamer bot has not done any the timer that I added. I added one line here. I wonder if this line cares about... Let's go here to see what happens if I press settings. Let's see if there's a fix to this. There's a new version released, new features, add 2 new sub action, file access and folder access. Save, a toast shown, save complete. Just update the minimum width, update fallback planar, installing an update, add a program version, but back the voice mod. Triggers, delete key, command deleted, potential crash, platform, internal crash. Is there a Twitch sub count value and saving the value? Key press. Crash. Nothing with the timer, so my thought is that the timer is it's checking one line, and that one line is both on Twitch and YouTube because it's not posting. So I'm wondering where it checks the lines. I'm not sure where I can define it. Platforms, YouTube. I'm trying to figure out where, if there's a way to check this, to set it in some kind of setting. Core timed action is the criteria for that, but I'm just gonna try it with like, go right here, test. Just want to do that to see if that would be a thing. What other settings do we have? User interface, general settings. No. User interface, probably not. File tiles, files, folders, credit, no. Just doesn't make sense to me. Because we have this action. With the timed action, but the time, the timer here, if I remove this line, then timed action interval or a line count where they will occur every while lines. Oh, if both criteria must be met. Well, yeah. And if third, but this is what they have been met. It should post it. Just do this then. Let it spam. Good morning, not Chris. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Create a custom horizontal scroll rect that detects drag direction, forwards vertical drags to the parent, vertical rect. First, whatever you use intends horizontal or vertical. Good. Think I kind of slept weird though. You're right, I got super dry. There's something in it, but there's not. Did you sleep with one eye open? That would be kind of weird. But you never know. So I've been... Each scroll rect needs to handle this then. Yeah, we could try this one. UI. Oops, UI doesn't fit any of those. Let's see nested horizontal scroll rect. We just copy, paste. Well, that's not what I want to copy. Show potential drag. How you are on an M2, yeah. Or maybe it's not like 5 minutes gameplay of your campfire thing. Then start going. Yeah. Are you capping the frame rate? Hey, regular human, and thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Do you have a frame rate counter check to see that you're capping it at 60? To see that it's not going like maybe it's just running at 40 FPS because the scene is too heavy or something. So it doesn't matter if you cap it 60 if it doesn't run at 60, or maybe, I don't know. You can always, I think you can just turn on stats to see your FPS. That's like the most basic way to check it. It's not, it's kind of correct. Yeah, let's see if we can make this work. Can scroll horizontally is not used. Yeah, let's just try this, see if it works. 60, your load is low. 2.9 million triangles is a lot for your low poly scene. Just saying. I don't think it should pose a problem, but like based on low poly, even if each of your objects has 10,000, you wouldn't get up to 3 million, right? So it could be something that just a lot of triangles. I don't know. This error, can I profile to see which asset? Yeah. Just open your profiler and start it, and then see what's taking a lot of performance or taking a long time. Oh, I didn't add this now. Open this and add this to my model. Nested. No, wait. This is the one. This one needs a nested scroll rect. With the content and viewport, that's all. The content. Is it better to use free aspect? It usually is, yeah. It doesn't really matter, but I always set it like 69 or something to have something that is similar to what people would play with. This one also have the nested one now. Let's see. Yes, good. Should always have vsync enabled. That should be an option for the user. Okay, what happened now? Oh, probably don't reference it here anymore on daily pane. Yeah. Let's open. One is the scroll view. There. Cool. It actually works. I am surprised. Scroll view should only be horizontal. Oh, interesting. I like it. I wasn't really sure how I wanted to do this, but AI just helped me. Like, what is execute events? Execute. Oh, that's kind of cool. Send an image when not in play mode. Yeah, so what do you do in play mode to create 3 million triangles? The player. Could also be depends on what kind of shaders you have. If you have some custom shaders, they could also re-render everything a lot. I guess. That wouldn't increase the triangles. I don't know. Sick shirt. Thank you. It's a smiley. It's an old shirt. It's a what is it called? Sweet skateboarding. Right. Yeah. From back when I skated a lot. But it's one of these like long t-shirts. It's really nice to wear. I can do an ollie. Me too. High five. I'm not sure what I could do now. I could probably do a lot, but I want to try to do a kickflip, but it's like a hard move. No. But yes, for a beginner, it's a hard move. I did skateboard for 15 years, I think. Kind of. 13 years, I don't know. With some breaks here and there. How many broken bones? 0. Impressive. Thank you. I'm a coward. I'm glad you think my cowardness is impressive. No, I was always scared of I'm scared of heights and doing stuff downstairs and stuff. So I learned fracture your kneecap on the rim of a pipe. Dang. No bueno. I could do most of the like all flip tricks on flat ground, but I couldn't do any. I could do a lot of grinds, but I was too scared to like flip into a grind. I was too scared to flip down stuff. I was too scared of, yeah. I think I have a really old video. Is this the one? Oh wow, I didn't even found an even older video. Can't show those though. Facebook gonna dox me. What style? You mean regular or goofy? I'm regular. Can't go around and call yourself goofy, you know? I don't want to be a goofy rider. With Buckalesic? Once you did? That's kind of cool. Let's see. So I've done a base module now for this. I think I'm kind of happy with that. Location view, no. What else do I need? So Hawk 2, but it wasn't doing signings. But you're American. It's not as easy for me to see a professional American skateboarder because they're in America. I've seen a few really good ones though, skateboarding in the skate parks here in America. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I'm surprisingly happy about this. Pressed bio country. Yeah, I can see that. Everyone got a bad phase. Yeah, you're going through your teenage phase. Most countries have been around for way longer, you know, but America is kind of young. Gotta get the teenage phase out of the way, so you can So you can become an adult. 200 years old, yeah. Teenager. How old is Sweden? Can't assist with that. Modern Sweden is 502 years old. And early unification around the 10th or 12th century. Sweden is roughly 900 to 1100 years old. But you like propeller head a lot. So if we check Google, like it depends on what you want to call Sweden. I guess that's the thing. Because we have been inhabited since prehistoric times. So, but I guess that's not a country. But recorded history spanning more than 1,000 years. So 10th century. Unified Swedish state during that time. Yeah, okay. So around 1,000 years old. A little bit more. Yeah. I wonder which oldest is the country. Which country is the oldest? It was San Marino, actually. Extant sovereign state republic, founded in AD 301. Japan, monarchy, 660 BCE. Egypt, Egypt, yeah. But Japan? I mean, I don't know. Which country is the oldest? Okay, here we found this one, like northern Japan. Yeah. Top oldest San Marino. Japan is up here. It's tiny San Marino, but September 301. Japan is 660. Mexico, Olmec civilization. Greece, China, Egypt. So, database self-sovereignty. Recently went to Greece. It felt very old. Yeah. That's how I judge as well. I went there. Felt old. Yeah, so yeah, Japan is in the top. It's not like this, but I guess it's the maybe the oldest continuous monarchy. Which might be correct. Well, San Marino is the oldest extant sovereign state and republic. And Egypt is the oldest continuous civilization state formation. So I think that makes sense. So there's one more thing I want to do. We have the main hub. It looks like this now. We have the tabs at the bottom. The main hub is not a scroll view. Well, it is a scroll view, but I want this to be bottom should be like 300. And the reason for that is I want to make a game object, which is a button. Play now. 300 at the bottom. And what is this? It should be 0. It's like that. So we need this to be pivot 0. That needs to be 0. So just like times that documentation needs to be improved. New Unity UI thing, you mean the UI toolkit? Don't use it for runtime and you're fine. Download this whole project, really? Wait. Tool. You have a video? So if we go here, dual toolkit, sorry for the flashbang. Introduction to UI toolkit. I think they keep VODs, but here you have the introduction. Get started. So I'm not sure what your what seems to be the officer problem. If that's not to your liking for the inspector, right? You want to use it for runtime? Is that what you're saying? It's the same. I think it's literally the same. Because here you have the video. Tracking UI script. So mono behavior. Here they go through how they do it. When you make a text box that play can type in. I haven't used it in a while, so should just be a text box. So this is the kind of intro I was looking for. But it's the same, like so you're looking for only text box, but it's the same for like here, adding a button. Because if you can add a button, then you can just do the same, but with an input. So you could do it's all via script. You can use you can use both. It's easier to use via text input, base field, I guess. I don't know. Let's do UI elements, Unity engine, input, or a text field. Here we have a text field. And these aren't still Text Mesh Pro. I don't know. Just try it. They're probably using TextMesh Pro as default there. I don't use it. I haven't used it in years, so I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, you can do it in several ways. That's the thing with the new system. If you want to do it, you add buttons, stuff, XML visual tree label. So you add a label, text element, text field. So then we should have an input field here somewhere. What was it called? An input? No, it should be a text field, right? Yeah, text field, user input. Yeah, here you have it. UI toolkit, text field. So here you have to create a new text field, customize text, enable vertical scroll bar, control behavior input text, example. You can do it in the UXML, or you could do it in code. You just need to, like, you have all of the elements here. You just need to know how to search the Unity documentation, I guess. Or get into code, but you don't know where to start. All YouTube videos tell you how to explain it. Most websites learn or paid and don't want to spend 50 on it all. Like, oh, it's code games and stuff. Do you know a good guide or course? First, what engine do you want to use and what type of game do you want to use? You even register a callback event for, I assume, Unity, Unreal or Unity. Then you get a book like the yellow book. There you go, yellow book, free. There you have, it teaches you C# programming. Yellow book here. First C# program, 14. It's good to read through this, but here you have it. It's gonna probably tell you how to install stuff as well. Gives you code, and then it explains everything. This is free. Or you should find a YouTube series that goes through like C#. You shouldn't go for any game engine videos. If you want to learn how to code, you should learn how to code. This is the most important thing you're gonna learn. I'm gonna tell you the most important thing for learning. Do not look at like Unity videos or Unreal videos. Choose a language. If you want to use Unity, C#. If you want to use Unreal, C++. And start learning the language. Then you can apply the thing you learn onto a project in Unity. Because coding in Unity, it's still C#. So if you know C#, this is all C#, you know? This is just math. This is normal checks. Execute event is Unity specific, but that's like There's a few Unity specific things you will learn about later, but most of this the only thing Unity specific in this code here is this line, which is a library. And the log util that I made. But the rest is C#. It's like... And the important thing when learning something, I've said this many times, is to, when you learn something, if it's from a book, from a video, you do a tutorial of some kind, from book, video, listening to something, redo what you learned without looking at the content you learned from. So if you do a YouTube video tutorial for some reason about something, finish it, and then you try to understand what you done, delete it all, and redo it without the video or without the book. First, you could something reasonably small. Yeah, if we take the... Let's take this as an example, just because we can. I like talking about this. If we go to page 14. Oh well. Wait, we're really far away now. So we get this program, right? This is not something, you shouldn't do this. But if we make a new class, I'm just going to do this test. Wait, did it? No. Let's do this. There we go. Now understand this. Like that. No. Serious. Okay. So when you read through this and understand what it does, we create a lot of variables. And then we read from the line. We first want to read width. Then we parse that. Then we want to read height. So once you understand what each line does, write it in a more like define variables, read text, read width from console, parse. You could use keywords here, width into a variable, read height from console, parse height into a variable, calculate the wood length, calculate the glass area, whatever that is, print wood length to console, print glass length to console. So once you've understood what it does, you write it down as these are comments in the code. These are not compiled by, this is just, you can write whatever. Now you have this. So that means that you have gone through this and you kind of know what each line does. He's going to explain it in the book. And then you go through it and then you try this. Now rewrite the code. So how do I define a variable? There will double, and we need width because we have read width here. We can do a double width. Okay. Parse it from the console. That means that width is what we want to parse. We want to get it into this, and that means that we do this and do like console. I can't do that here, but console read line, because I remember read line. And that doesn't work because this is not a string. So how did I do this? We need to parse We've got to remember that. Oh, so doubles, we double parse, and we do this, and so on. And then you try to recreate it. When you don't know what to do, you look at the code real quick, or the previous code in the book, and like, oh, this is how I did it. And then you're like, okay, now I know this. Then you try to do it, continue until you've done it. And then remove it all again and write it again. The reason to do this is you need to learn how to write code. You need to understand why you're writing something and what to write in the beginning. That's the most important part. Because getting into tutorial hell is, well, like when you're in tutorial hell, the thing is you don't know where to start. You don't know how to write things because you have not practiced writing code. You just practiced copying code. Yeah. So really understand and then start small. Yes, because so many people, they rush into let's do this to system. Many people do like this. Oh, I have now played around in Unity. I want to make an inventory system. Then you go into this video and you're like, okay. Then you start following this and like, okay, now we're building a UI. And then you start working with the code and you're like, okay, I have no idea what's going on here. So you just start copying the code, or because this would probably not tell you anything, but this is how a lot of people do. And like, okay, now we have this, but if you don't understand what you're doing, there's no reason to do it. You will have an inventory system that you cannot do anything with. You cannot combine it with other systems. You cannot do anything at all. And this is how you get stuck in tutorial hell, because you're like, oh, then you're like, okay, now we have an inventory system. Now I need to attack 2D. And then you go this one and okay, and then you get like this. It's writing code, it's way different. What does this mean? Where do I put it? And yeah. So this is how you get stuck in tutorial hell. You kind of be like, okay, you know kind of how to copy code and you copy this, but you don't understand what it means. And you don't understand how to write it. So you need to really understand how to write code. Start small. Because if you do, in a month, so if let's say you had a friend who was doing the same thing and he would go this path, he would probably have some kind of gameplay in a month, maybe even a week, right? But he cannot put it together. Like he would not put together. You in a month is not going to have any gameplay. But if you looked at this code, you could probably follow the code and be like, okay, this is how it works. Like understand, oh, what is an if? You kind of know what an if is, but he would know it's an if, but he doesn't know how to write it. But you would know how to write it, and that means you would understand how to use it. So in the end, after a few months, you're gonna be so far ahead of your friend who just does the tutorials. But I understand that it is very, it's not as fun. it's a lot more fun to use like Unity, and you get stuff on the screen to move around, to work with, and that is fun. But just writing code and understanding it is usually not as fun, which was people usually go to tutorials that actually do stuff and not just learn how to use the code or how to write the code. I hope that makes sense. Also, when you read through this, here for like the class, you don't have to, using his explaining this, and the class and static void main at the really beginning, it's not really something you need to. Don't be afraid if you do not understand this. Like, the first thing you need to understand is like, what is a double? That's a data type. What is this? These are variables. String, data type. These are variables. Width string, height string are variables. This is a variable, has an equal. That means that anything on the right side of the equal is trying to be pushed into the left side, the variable on the left side of the equal. It's the same here. Double, we're trying to parse the width string. We try to put this into this variable. Same here. We try to put this into this variable. And then after a while, it just explains everything though, which is good. Same here. You don't need to part of your frame debugger. Frame debugger? Just use the profiler. Just do this. And the profiler, CPU usage. I start learning and see how it goes. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, please do. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. No questions are stupid. So here, when we see this, you can just go to play loop, render player mode. So this one is and you can see if you sort it by total, editor loop is the editor, play loop, and then you see what's taking time. And like the render play mode view cameras, that's not something you really need to care about, but it's probably could be some script you're running that is bad, or I don't think it's rendering, but this is usually the where you can see, like here, up here you can see the time it takes for everything, the highlights, GPU time, CPU active time, and you can see if it's trying to, yeah. That's what I would recommend. But yeah, WikiWartle. Good luck with learning, and don't overdo it. It's better to do a little bit every day, or a little bit a few times per day, than to do an 8-hour session one day. Like you can do depending on how much time you want to put on it, but if you do a 15-20 minute session every day, that would help a lot. I think you found it. That's rendering. No, that might not be it, because you're capping it at 60, so it could be capped to 60. You need to click in the CPU usage to get the data. As you're capping it at 60, it's trying to stay at 60. So it's probably like a wait that's taking most of your time, I assume. But let's do the... Went to a spike stream. Yeah, there's a one spike stream, but you said it lagged a lot. Or not that it lagged, that it... But it could also be the M2, it's... I don't know, no lag. Just at the high fan, yeah. I don't know then. But let's do the giveaway. Let's stop the giveaway and start. You got 3 people today. Let's get some good music on. CPU active time, yeah. If you go into, if you click in the CPU usage, you can see. Wait. Oh, you sent more images. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a massive spike. I didn't see that image first. But if you click inside CPU usage, you get a like a preview of the what's taking time. Let's put on some proper music for this. This is a bad song for this. Oh, sorry about the really loud spin music or spin sound. That's better. No, I press the button again. Okay, let's stop it. Let's see who the winner is going to be today. We have Mist, we have Harish, and we have Ottershine. It's going to start slowing down very soon. It's going to slow down here, but it's going to pause Mist. It's going to go to Harish. Harish, are you present? Congratulations. Harish usually enters our giveaways and then is not here during the actual giveaway, so he never wins a prize. Which is kind of interesting. Harish, are you... Are you here, Harish, or should we spin again, maybe? We joined, but still haven't 100% Hollow Knight. Well, today we're not giving away Hollow Knight. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight. Today was... wait, which game is it today? I'm stuck on the Colosseum thing. Today is Song of Horror Complete Edition. Well, Harish doesn't seem to be here, so we're gonna spin again. Now we got Mist and Ottershine. So let's stop it. See who the winner's gonna be. Tomorrow is gonna be Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna play the at launch, at release. It's gonna be, oh, it's pausing missed. It's gonna go to Ottershine. Congratulations, Ottershine. I think that's 2 days in a row, right? It is, if you are here. Yes, you are. Wonderful. Let me send you the key. Mist had such a good streak a while ago, but now hasn't been many games lately. A while ago it was like 5 in a row, and now no games. How interesting. Time for you to try harder to sleep. Yeah, back when you went to sleep early, you just won every time. You're welcome, Ottershine. Hope you're enjoying the games you're winning. Thanks for stream. Have a good afternoon. Thank you, Mist. I'm gonna try my best. And thank you for watching. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna stop here as well. I need to prepare for tomorrow, since tomorrow is gonna be a really long stream. I'm gonna first start with work at around midday, and then I'm gonna so my goal is to try and play through all of Silksong tomorrow. In a single stream. Hopefully we can do that. It's gonna be a lot of I'm hoping it's gonna be like 8 hours maybe. So if I start at 4, I end at midnight. I mean, there's a lot more, there's 10 more bosses, so maybe I think the hardest part with Metroidvanias is knowing where to go. So I should try and also write down every place where I can see something that could potentially be another path to save a lot of time there. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Who we gonna call? Do anyone have any recommendations on streamer to raid? Because I am not sure. We could raid Minions art. Yeah, let's do that. Raid Minions art. And see what they're up to. Always fun with new raid targets. So thank you all for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow with a super long stream. I hope you're all gonna be here, even though, I mean, a lot of people probably want to play Silksong themselves, so they might not want to show up for or watch me play through it. But there's also gonna be giveaways, so we'll see what happens. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, and bye bye.